Yo, so man, welcome back to part 192. Yo, appreciate everyone stopping by, man. I've been a bit busy, but I've got a few hours, a bit of time on my hands, so may as well get some stuff done, man. God, I look ugly. Hamps, man. How the hell did you even get like muted within the first 5 seconds? Jesus. Anyway, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping by. The Minecraft. Again. Here we go. Muted speedrun. Mission complete, mate. Completed it, you have. Cyber AI, dig deeper, venture into the world of AI, learn about I don't care about AI, it's gonna ruin us. Continue. No, I've got to get it off this screen, put it on the other one. But yeah, man, I slept a bit yesterday, man. I did have a bit of a sleep. Wasn't too bad. Been tired, man. Get on the old PC. Not bad, mate. Let me get on the old realm. Get cracking, man. Start doing some stuff. Thank you for the 2 likes, whoever that is, man. I do appreciate that. It's really nice of you. But yeah, man, I'm hoping I can try and push towards 5,000 subs, man. Trying my best, man. Gonna try and get this building done and just hope it draws a bit of a crowd in, I guess. If not, then, yeah. At least we've had fun. I should be getting my new PC soon, man. I don't know what's going on with it at the moment. It's all a bit confusing, to be fair. I need to change my volume because it's coming through my... look how fast that is, man. Yeah, I need to change my volume. About to hear a noise. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. How you been, man? Thanks for stopping by. So early, so quick on the scene, quick on the stream. Try and get some things done then, and I don't even remember what I was doing, but I'm sure I'll pick it up as I go along. My controller feels weird. The thing about playing with a controller, you pick it up like after a day or so, and just feels weird. Like it feels ruined. Feels all weird. Like I don't know, not right. Grab some stuff. I'll get used to it again in a sec. Probably because I play guitar, my hand's not used to holding it after I play guitar for a bit. It's not on at the moment, but he has been on the realm. He's helped me out quite a bit, man, in the past. Comes on when he's got some time and just helps me out, man. Some materials before I start trying to build some stuff. Yeah, man, it's just whenever you feel like it, dude, and man, it's like I know I know you're busy with school and stuff, and then you've got family to think about with you know your like with your granddad and that. So I understand, man. Whenever life just starts slowing down, feel free to hop on whenever you can, innit? I'll just grab these materials for now, see what I can do. I've got fireworks now. Sit back, man. If I don't sit back, I'm gonna get a bad back. Yeah, you're on the PC, nice. Not too shabby, man. What PC do you have? What type of PC are you running? Notice I killed him before the skeletons. I've got priorities, you see. Them villagers can't be about. Just checking this out, thinking how much did it do, man? Quite a bit. Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, it's life. At least at least you're grateful and you try your best with it. You know what I mean? A battle zone up here. I've only just started, man. I should have went to sleep. Where's the phantoms? Come on, waiting for you, expecting you. I3. Oh man, yeah, that is a bit of a struggle right there, man. But just gotta keep pumping out the content and try and make some dough in that and upgrade yourself, man, if you get a chance. Probably should sleep, to be honest. Confused on this part, but it doesn't matter. Really, I just need to fill it up for now. People don't even have phones. Well, it is a tough old world out there these days. I will be honest. With the current economic crisis and stuff, it's hard for some parents to actually be able to get their kids stuff and that. I feel sorry for. I mean, whenever I get my daughter stuff, because my daughter's blessed, I always feel bad. Like I always have to say to her, like, "Yo, don't go running around at school saying you've got a goddamn laptop with a 3060 in it and a i7 processor." You know what I mean? I'm like, don't be like you got a 240 refresh rate screen as well. You don't need to go, you know, pumping that you've got good stuff, man. Because there's some people out there that are just not as fortunate. I have actually said that to her a lot. Like, and kids like to flex though, to be honest. So it's kind of a shame that I've had to say that to her and be like, oh yeah, you can't flex, but. I don't want anyone to feel bad. It's like at a school and that. I don't want it to. I know there's kids there that just ain't got a pot to piss in, mate. Honestly, not even joking. And that's just putting it in a term, a very British term. That was, to be fair. But it's a shame. You think about that stuff and it hurts you, man. That's the problem with having compassion. Sometimes life's less painful if you're more of a colder, callous person and you just don't care about stuff like that. It doesn't cross your mind. You have no compassion towards it, you know. That's why I think people do become cold. They can't handle feeling bad about it all the time. Can't change the world though. You can only change your life and the lives of those around you. That's all you can do. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. Yeah, this building's coming up now, ain't it, man? Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? When am I gonna fly you over there private? Bro, do you think I am Rockefeller? I'm broke. I spend all my money in the funds, bro. I don't really save money too much. I've got something as a cushion, but I don't like holding on to money like that at the moment because I don't trust money. I don't trust the value of money. I don't trust with the way the world is going at the moment. Having a large quantity of money, like say you have £100,000, but all of a sudden something happens to the economy, the British pound drops substantially because we're not as dominant as the British empire used to be back in the day. So the pound crashes, man, and it becomes half of its value. All of a sudden, you've got 50 grand. So I don't like the idea of holding on to money too much. You'd probably be better off in having assets, like having gold or having properties or having stuff that will always hold its value. It's probably the better thing to do. Money though, money goes up and down depending on the stock market and stuff. So rich people have to really consider that because the more they have, the more they stand to lose. Whereas we don't have to really worry about that type of stuff because we're broke. We're broke, you know what I mean? So we don't have to worry about that. That's rich people problems. How you doing now, Andrew, man? It's good to see you again, man. What are you up to, bro? Did you finish that building? That big contraption you was doing at Bedrock? I should do some content, like videos. Yeah, what type of videos though? Well, I've had a lot of people say that to me, but you want to know my problem with video content? I'll tell you my problem with video content. I'm never satisfied with it. I'm never ever satisfied with it. Basically, if I was to make videos of myself doing stuff like content, something could happen within that video where I mess up or something doesn't go right, and I'd say to myself, "Oh, I could do that better. I could do that better." And then I'd be like, I would just force myself to try it 100 times, and just to make an hour's worth of a video, could take me 24 hours, man. Whereas when you're doing the live stream and stuff and just doing what I'm doing now, it's unscripted, man. Anything can happen. It's literally anything can happen. I do need to change that there. Keep the pattern going, just so I know where I am underneath. And it's kind of less work as well. It is a lot less work. Just I don't know, streaming. Don't really have to do much with the editing as long as you've got your scenes set up all right. It's okay. Did I see your comment? Did I? If I work 10 hours a week, I get paid $200. So in like 9 weeks, I'll be able to get $2,000. Yeah, that's all right. That is, man. Yo, how long's this job going for, though, Slade? Is it lasting for like? Is it indefinite or is it just for a period of time? 'Cause you need to capitalize on that, man. That's a good little earner. Being at the age that you're at, definitely capitalize on that. Bear with me now. I just want to keep up with all the chat though. I need to turn slow chat on, next time. Next time I start a stream, I am going to put slow chat on. But I'm going to put it so it's like goes down, and gives it like a 5 second pause because getting to the point where I'm having to scroll upwards. It's not a bad thing. I did miss your message, so then slightly. It was quite high up. My bad about that, dude. Like modded videos. Maybe I could do some stuff like that because some of the stuff that you can get in the game is interesting. I have seen a lot of the add-ons that you can get, and it'd be interesting to have look for me to start a little world, like a little side project. Spend a few hours here and there on it, spice it up and that. I don't know, but maybe just make videos out of it rather than stream it, and then just see what I can do with it. Just put up bare mods on it, like that are gonna like help me out. So I'm not taking down a mountain with a pickaxe. I've got a bulldozer and I'm just taking it down. Swinging a crane at it or something. Doing everything quick. Yeah, that's a mad mod, bro. Mod, bro. To be fair, actually. Actually, no, I knew someone who had that, to be honest. It's not a very nice illness to have, to be fair. Yeah, he's not here. That person's not here with us now. To be fair, it's my dad's friend. Nobody I actually like personally knew. I met the bloke, but it was my dad's friend, and he wasn't very well in the head, and used to hear voices and stuff, and he used to have injections and stuff, which used to stop him. Well, they used to mellow him out and stuff, and in the end, he unalived himself, basically. That was probably about 10 years ago now. But yeah, it was my dad's friend, and my dad was proper close to the guy. It was like, knew him for years and stuff. So yeah, it's not a very nice illness to have at all. Sure, but I gotta poop. Take a banging one, bro. Take the banging one. It's not a good problem to have, no. Well, no, it's not a problem that's good to have, should I say. You know what I mean? Bear with me, my head's still waking up in the morning. Fuzzy fuzzy. And I'm smoking the Cali Cali. So what can I say? But yeah, man. Hopefully get some word off what's going on with my computer today at some point. If not, then I'll leave it a few days. Because to be fair, man, if it's still in their shop and, you know, they get them processors in, I'll tell them to, well, I'll ask them very nicely if they'll switch it over and I'll pay the extra. But if not, then it don't matter. Probably rock that processor for a few years and then just upgrade, if not. That PC I got there, man, I'm constantly going to be like making sure that I look after it and keep it fresh and keep a lot of the things up to date, man. The thing with the company I'm using as well, it's really good because like you can like tell them they can store your parts there for you. So say if you do switch over or something, you could you would have your part there in storage, and you could just potentially put that old part to a new build. Being that the processor that I have or I'm having is going to be a decent processor for many years, I suppose. There's always a chance I could do that with another build for my daughter in the future. Because I will be considering getting my daughter a desktop computer eventually, but I wanted to wear that laptop down a bit. I then spend £1,000 on a laptop for her to use it for just a few years. As soon as I start to see her games lagging and having problems, man, that's probably when I'll do it. But I've actually got her saving money towards her desktop as well, to be honest. She's actually got a little safe. I bought her a safe for Christmas so she could like value money a bit, like value holding on to it a bit and not just spending it like I do. But that way she can buy better things, like rather than buy something small, she could just buy something really useful that's going to last her a load of years, like a desktop computer. But yeah, man, I'd probably consider getting something like a 5080 for it. I wouldn't get her like a something 90. She doesn't need the power from that, no way. The only way I justify somebody getting something like a 5090 or a 4090 or a 3090 is if you do heavy editing and heavy like streaming and heavy like content creating. That's when it probably could become worth it. But 5080 isn't bad, man. 5080 Super or 5080 Ti if it ever comes out, I don't know. Won't be bad. Yeah, what's up, Andrew, bro? Always planning ahead. Birthdays and Christmas and any times where I have to buy people stuff. Well, once I get this roof done, I've got to go and really finish the bottom parts of there, to be honest. And then I can actually start working on this level up here. The amount of materials that have gone into this though recently is crazy. So much. I'm gonna sleep as well. I'm really surprised phantoms aren't bothering me. That's all the materials. Empty, bro. Fully empty. Take these down then. I'm gonna leave that one there to throw just random bits and bobs in when I'm killing all these tames. Mobs. God damn. Arc on the brain, even though I don't even play it no more. Tames. Scope's had a load of stuff over here that he needs me to take back, so I'm gonna go and drop these shulker boxes off here for him that I've got spare. And sort it all out, man. Teamwork, man, that's it, man. It's like he's been taking it down, I've been taking all the resources back somewhere. Oh, when I've got no weapon on me, of course, bro. Of course you're gonna do that. Yeah, what's up, Andrew, man? I'm not too bad, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. How you doing, man? Yeah, did you have a banging one, bro? Oof. Bet I felt pleasant. To be fair, man, it's one of the most enjoyable things as an adult, to be fair, just going and destroying the toilet. I tell you. Something I look forward to every day. Has to be done. Back on the PC, yeah, man, nice. This date. Well, what's all that doing now? Yeah, what did you eat? Yeah, Scofiel's gone ham. Alright, if I'm gonna sort all this out, well, let's pick this up. Quickly gonna throw all this stuff in here, because I'm just gonna sort a few things out in this chest. Don't need them. Yeah. Well, I don't really eat much in the morning, to be honest. I wake up, I have a cup of tea, because I'm British. If I don't have a cup of tea, then I use my British license. So I've got to have a cup of tea in the morning. We don't have to have crumpets, so man, don't really eat crumpets that often. They are nice though. They are pretty good. Ate some Chicken biscuits. A couple packs of powdered donuts. Man, I don't know if I could eat like that, man. Like, you know what's crazy? I used to eat like a proper gannet. I used to eat crazy amounts of food, like stupid amounts. Like I would eat so quick as well. But nowadays I'm older. I'm just like I feel like I had a couple pains in my stomach a few weeks back over Christmas and stuff. And the pains that I was getting in the right side of my stomach there, honestly, man, it was quite scary. I thought something was wrong with me, man. Like seriously wrong with me. I was going to the doctors, having checks, having like tests on stuff, and that it was just weird, man. It was just I don't know what the pain was, but it was not nice. And it really made me consider some life choices on how I've been eating. And for me to think like that's crazy because I've got the worst diet out of everybody in my life. I don't know anybody who's got a worse diet than myself. Don't eat any vegetables. Don't eat any fruit. Don't eat anything like. Don't really eat much cereals, to be fair. Cup of tea, couple of biscuits, pizza, and more pizza with a bit of lasagna, pizza, some more pizza, lasagna, chips and fish and chips or something. Let me think. What else? Pizza. Um, Maybe an ordered pizza if I'm feeling fancy. Maybe a Domino's if I've won the lottery. Yeah. Nah, but I try to be good with my money these days, man. I try to save and save because I need my own house, man. I need to move out of this place, man. I do need a house. There's, I need a roof for my daughter to have, like, to inherit. God, I need to. He wasn't kidding when he said like all these sugar boxes are filled up, man. Yo, what happened? You just got. Mate, I don't even know what happened then. But that dog just turned into a puppy. Let's do it like this and start filling some of these up. I'm so paranoid. Don't ask me questions like that, man. Hams, don't ask me like questions like that because I'm not going to be responsible for the life decisions somebody takes. I don't want that on my conscience. Can you stop blowing my sugar boxes up? Jeez, man, it's stressing me out, that is. To be fair, biscuits and stuff, biscuits like really help with digestion. I don't know if you've ever heard of a digestive biscuit, but they're very popular over at digestives. But they're like a biscuit that you can have, with your tea. They're like a grain in it, and apparently they're meant to help you with digestion. So yeah, I've got materials on me that are holding me back in life. Go and just use some of these real quick so I can just empty this. Have more space to pull this other junk that's in my inventory here for a second. Like that. I'll quickly go and throw these over here. Do I regret dropping out? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I do. I'd love to have a couple. I'd love to have a lot of like skills behind me, whereas I could be able to go and make a lot of money without wasting too much of my time in a low-paid job. I'd like to be like I would have probably have learned to have been an electrician, a plumber, a bricklayer, something to do with HVAC with elevators or something. I don't know. But I'm only qualified for I'm not really qualified for much, bro. Honestly, I'm truly not qualified a lot. Yeah, not qualified. What am I doing? I don't even really need to put these down here, to be fair, but I was just trying to get them out of my inventory real quick. Go and put them up on the top over there, where I need to put them. Just glide back down. It's taking me a while to get to 3 or 4 fireworks to get back to the base now, man. I gotta sort them boxes out there badly, man. My man can't catch a break. I can't, mate. Honestly, it's not easy, man. I don't. Well, I'm not sure why you'd feel that school's holding you back. If you feel as if school is holding you back, the best thing I can say to you is try your best when in the lesson to do as much of the work and do all of the work as quick as possible. Yeah, still make sure that you're paying attention and listen. But if you're so over it, if you're so above and beyond it all, then get the work done in half the time, and then pull out your own work that is something for you that you're going to be working towards for your career, for what you want to do. Learn about something that you want to do. Pull a book out, read it in the lesson. Like, it could be about history, it could be about geography, it could be about anything, it could be about whatever you want it to be. It could be a fictitious novel. You could just be enjoying the reading and the story, but if you want to learn and continue to like excel and stuff, then think of a field that you're interested in and want to get more knowledgeable about, because that's where you're thinking about getting your job or your backup job in life. And then study it. Look at graphs, look at pictures, look at diagrams. Like, don't be obnoxious and play a tutorial video of YouTube in your class with headphones in and stuff. You still got to show the teacher that you're paying attention to what's going on and that you're aware and capable with it, because if they move on to something and you're not up to scratch with it, then you're going to be holding the class back. You know what I mean? And then that's what they can't have, because that's where the problems arise. So yeah, that's what I'd do if I was you, man. That's what I used to do. Well, that's what I used to do in college. When I was in college and I was learning about music theory and stuff, and I wasn't even learning about stuff. I was just doing a course in college in 2009, 2010, and I was there and I was doing. I was like, I wasn't really particularly interested in some of the things that we're talking about, because it had nothing to do with playing guitar. It had nothing to do with like what I was interested in with music. So I used to just kind of get the work done, and then I used to just sit there like writing stuff in my book, and teacher would be like, "What are you doing?" I'd be like, "Oh, I'm just writing out diagrams and fretboard diagrams of different keys and stuff, so I can remember where the notes are on the fretboard." And like, you're still listening though, ain't you? And I looked up at the board and she was teaching some music theory about the circle of fifths. And I was like, what? And she actually made a mistake about it. And I went up there and I was like, yeah, I'm still listening, but you've made a mistake. And I went up there and changed it for her. She put E flat before, no, she put, I think she put B flat. No, she put E flat before B flat on the circle of fifths on the counterclockwise motion, and that's incorrect. And I had to tell her about it. And then after that, I went back to my work, and she just shut up. I felt bad after that though, because I felt so cocky when I was younger when it came to like music and stuff. Because I really did study the hell out of it, man. I really did like get too interested. It was because I had a. It's because my dad and it. Because my dad was just such a stress head about it. It was like if I got something wrong, he'd be like, "Oh, that's wrong. You don't know what you're doing." And so because he used to say to me, "I don't know what I was doing," I used to want to get as educated as I could on the field. So I'd spin circles around him basically. And I got to that stage where I knew what I was talking about, and he just got really funny with it and stopped listening to me. To be honest, doesn't want to know anything about it anymore. It's like I start talking to him about scales, chords, key signatures, time signatures, musical staff notation. He's not interested. He thinks I'm lying. He thinks I'm lying about it, and I'm just trying to make him believe that I know what I'm talking about. So, but yeah, that's true, man. That is. Well, you need to get everything down at school at least before you start trying to feel as if that you know everything and you don't. You're beyond it and it's holding you back. You need to lock in and just make sure that you're at least. If I was in school again, you know what I'd try and do? I'd look at everybody else in the class, everybody else in the school, and I'd be like, you know what? I'm about to be 10 times better than you. That's what I'd be. I'd be that. That's my competitiveness. I was too much of a clown. I was like, I used to have fun and just do stupid stuff, and I don't know. I used to try and make people laugh so they would accept me and stuff. You know how people feel like that type of crap. And yeah, wasn't a good choice to be honest. But if I could go back, man, I'd be very competitive with it and be like, one day we're all going to be fighting for the same type of jobs. We're all going to be fighting for a better wage packet. We're all going to be fighting to have a better life. So while we're here now, I'm going to make sure that I've got the skills with me when I leave this place. Unfortunately, some schools don't teach the right things. Like some schools just try to dumb you down and put a load of nonsense in your head and, just bull crap. But you just gotta learn it, and then when you get older, you'll kind of realize what was a load of crap and what wasn't. You just have to kind of like learn all of it at the moment. Otherwise, otherwise you won't know what's what. Otherwise, you won't understand like what's not worth learning and what is worth learning. You've got to kind of learn it to realize that it wasn't worth learning it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So, yeah. A flat before it B flat. A flat before B flat. No, it's F, B flat, E flat, A flat, in that direction. On the clockwise direction, it'd be F. On the clockwise direction, it'd be C, F. No, C, G, D, A, E, B. I think it's 6 sharps. 6 sharps. What's got 6 sharps in now? So the last one was B. Circle of fifths. B, A, B, C, D, F. G sharp. Could be G sharp. Maybe. I haven't looked into it in a while, to be fair. So I'm rusty at a few things myself these days, but I still know it. I could give me a pen and paper, and I'd still work it all out. But when I was in class, man, I used to just sit there and just scribbling diagrams and circle of fifths and just little things here and there of all kinds of stuff that's I wanted to get inside my head. I wanted it to everything I was writing down information wise was information that I wanted to stay inside my head without having to look at a piece of paper. Seriously. And it works, man. If you just write it down and just keep writing it down and writing it down, it does work. You will remember it. Like phone numbers and stuff, I can remember phone numbers just off the top of my head like that. Bank information and like all my bank information, my entire card, all the detail, all the 16-digit code or whatever you want to call it. I can remember that. I could just say that right now, the whole shebang. Not even look at a card or nothing. It's dangerous though. It's dangerous having that ability. You want to know why? Because you don't have to run around looking for your credit card when you want to make a purchase. You just bang, 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 just bang it in quickly, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm going to have to move some of these because some of these are pickling me now. I've got a good memory in certain things, but in other things that I don't want to remember, I'm really good at forgetting about them. I'm really good at forgetting things. Right, they're all filled. I'm going to start taking some of these back over, to be honest. Just to avoid confusion of me constantly going in and out of the box. There you go. I've already set them up what goes in what there. Right. The career I choose will literally... Was she hot? Was who hot? Was who hot? Let me think. Who was who hot, Slade? Oh, the teacher, the female teacher. She was actually, man. She was actually quite good looking. She was quite thick, you know. She had that booty today on a Monday and Tuesday, music theory, and that's what it was. I'm not even joking. We had music theory on Tuesdays. I ain't gonna say a name because of like obviously I don't want to like leak who it was, but it began with M. But she was a good teacher, man. Even though I pulled her up on a mistake, she didn't dislike me. She knew I was a cocky little prick, but she didn't dislike me. I think she was just like, she appreciated that I kind of knew what she was trying to teach a little bit better than she did. I just said to her, don't worry, it's early in the morning. You see me? It's good to get into music, man. It's not that hard to learn. Once you learn it, it's really simple, man. It's basic maths, and it. You're just going in multiples and stuff, and there's a lot of symmetry in it. Symmetry, you know what I mean? I like symmetry. So it's not that bad, man. You've got to not try and take all of it on at once. You've got to take on just work on one key signature. Work on the key of C major. That's it. You work on that key, learn everything in the key of C major, and once you know what you're doing and you've learnt about that and all the notes and all the scales and all the chords within that key, you'll know how to do it in every other key by that time. By the time you've done it, you will know how to do it in every other key without even practicing it, because it's all the same stuff, just different hand positions. Same type of like pattern with your fingers, just a different position where you know, different starting notes. It's very simple guitar. It looks really complex when you see someone melting somebody's face off, like, yo, this guy is good. Bro, he's just had his head in a scale book for a few years. It's not like that fantastic. But that's just coming from me, isn't it? Like, somebody who's not knowledgeable about music would be like, wow. You know what I mean? A lot of smoke and mirrors on guitars. I used to try my hardest to play and get better, and I used to try and think it could never be that simple. It could never be that simple. But I was like avoiding doing certain techniques because I thought it was basic and crap, and like, oh, that's what a noob would do. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you don't do that because that's just like a weird just barring. It's just not even trying to do anything. It's like you're just smashing your fingers on the fretboard in a way, but there's certain techniques that I avoided doing, which required stuff like that. Which, because I didn't do it because I thought it was a bad technique, but you've got to go through them stages of learning all that, because every little style comes into play, man. There's so many different styles, so many different techniques that give you a different sound. Sometimes people get stuck just doing the same thing all the life. She was curvy, man. She was definitely curvy. The thing is, bro, honestly, the thing is, I'll be honest, AI has already had the ability to take over the music space for the last 5, 10, 15 years, probably, yeah? Because of how, like, good computers are and all the software is. You know, you can just do it auto. You could. I mean, you didn't even have to know or to be able to do much with music theory or just be in time or be skilled in any way with music back in the day, like a few years ago. People using Reason, Fruit Loops, what's it called, Cubase and stuff, all them type of softwares. There's certain things within that where you do stuff, yeah. You get your sound, you engineer it to sound how you want, yeah. But then you just like you put it on a setting where it don't matter what key you press, you're gonna be in tune. You know what I mean? It's not got an auto tune type of feature. So, and if you say if you just play anything and it's just recording all the lines, all the dots, yeah, you can press one button, yeah, and it'll just put all them notes in notes that actually go together in the right key, and then you can press the Q, which will quantize it, and then it'll put all them notes. To say like if you just mash something out on your keyboard real quick, yeah, there'll be like all the timing won't be right of the distance and then how long you hold a note for it. All it's going to be all mismatching horrible. But you doing them two things, yeah, you can make it so it's all in tune with a click of a button, not knowing any theory or anything, and you can press quantize and it'll put all them notes at the perfect time held length for and at the perfect size. So it plays perfectly. You could put a staccato effect so it cuts the note off a little bit just before the next one plays, or you could do a legato effect whereas it's all fluid and it plays all next together. You don't have to have any music ability to do it. It's been like that for a long time. But you want to know where the music sector will always be strong and it will never fall. Live performances, man. Raw creativity. There's one thing that AI will never be able to reciprocate on the way that humans can, and that is raw emotion and the blues. That's why the blues music is just so popular because you have to have a lot of feeling. You have to have been through some stuff, and you have to be feeling a certain way to play the blues. You really do. I mean, some people will try and mimic it and imitate it, but it won't be the same. It'll be like some cheap knockoff version of it, and you'll be able to tell that that person's not really, they're not really feeling that style. It's like that's something that AI is never going to be able to take from humans. Trust me. Well, it probably will one day, but not for a long time. Hopefully, not for the next 30 years. But at that point, when all that's happening, humans will basically just be coming cyborgs at that point, and we will be AI. We'll have AI implanted in us. All these apps and all this stuff that you have on a phone, that'll just be an implant that goes into your head or something. That's what it'll be. 100%. World's about to take some crazy turns. It's good to be here, ain't it? See you in a bit, Hams. But yeah, man, I don't try to think about too much of the stressful things of life. I just try to willy nilly have fun and yeah, just don't take things too seriously because the world's a joke. World's just one big joke. I don't mean the people in it. I mean the people that run it. Whereas it comes to like governments and stuff, I feel like it's just so poorly done and it's it's a broken system, a fully broken system. Gonna put a few oddities in here. God, man, it's so hard when you've got no inventory space. I've got to go and do something with these shuckles. I can't be efficient and actually do stuff properly at the moment. That mountain, man. Look at that mountain, bro. What mountain? Mountain's gone. It's a former... I don't even know what's that now. But the next one's going to be painful as well, man. Fair play for Scopes just smashing that out single-handedly, though, man. Single-handedly doing something like that's impressive. Not having a single block broken by somebody else helping. Oof. Crazy. The only thing I've done over there is just help change a bit of the floor, and that was it, I think. Materials for the processing plant. You know what? I might make another processing plant somewhere upstairs in one of the buildings eventually. Like, start really utilising the building space, because coming down here all the times, it's not annoying, but I ain't got no space when it's all filled up for the stuff, man. The grass and dirt blocks are okay. I can take them and go and throw them somewhere. The other stuff I want to cook up. Thinking then, where did I put my pickaxe? Clear some stuff real quick. Oh man, my eyes, man. We got an empty sugar box here, don't we? Gravel can go somewhere over here. I can put the shuckles of dirt away before I start doing this part. Stocking up, we're stocking up. Constantly stocking up. It never ends. The amount of like products that we have coming in can't contend with it. These ovens can't. Well, look, I can't compete with it. I need some type of system. I need a better furnace. I need a huge furnace. It's good to get this on the go, though. You know what? I'm actually getting a trim soon. Getting my hair cut, which is going to be fun. Hair's all in my face, and it's getting to the warmer weather now, so I'm just going to have a bit of it cut off. Chopped. Diced. Sliced. Muller roast. I don't know, man. My head's broken. I just think of some random stuff I do. If anybody knows me, they know how random I can be when I chat crap. Not many people know me though these days. Like in the real world, in like my life anyway. I'm more of a mystery. One sec, someone's at my door. 1 minute. Oh, that was annoying. I hate when people knock on my door, man. So cold in this room, man. I'm freezing. It's so cold today. What's wrong with the weather, man? Weather's dead. Trust me. I've really let this place go down here a little bit. I shouldn't have. I should have been a lot stricter on it. But I've let it go a bit. Sadly. Too much stuff everywhere, look at it. So I should try and sort some of this junk out. Yeah, time to sort that junk out. All this junk needs to be organised, sorted, put to somewhere it needs to go, because it's too filled up, man. It's gonna slow me down soon. With them jungle trees somewhere, I've got loads of them sitting there for some reason. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stuff. It's the way I try and organise it. To be honest, man, it's a terrible system I've got, but it kind of works sometimes. Just trying to organise a few things right now because there's just so much stuff that's been put in the wrong chest, like just through rushing and stuff, which is fine because it saves me a lot of time by doing it. But when it gets full and that, I have to start putting certain things in chests, and that's where it can be a drag. But it's nice to see all the stuff accumulate and how much we've actually got, how much we've found since the last time we tidied up. Remove that bone meal out there, it's clogging everything up, man. I'm gonna use this one for bone meal and bones. I'm gonna put that gunpowder in there for now, so I can make some fireworks. Gravel can go in this one. Little system I got, man. It works, so I know where everything is just about, but everybody else would be a little bit confused. I mean, I try to concentrate on a certain item in my inventory, and then I like to start filling my inventory full up with similar items which can go with it. But that paper needs to go somewhere. that can go somewhere. But I don't want to do too little at a time. I like to do big chunks, like loads of items at once. I always look for the stuff that's stacking up heavy. Buckets can go somewhere else. If I didn't have all these shulker boxes though, I'd have a huge storeroom, a massive chest room. It'd be out the door, trust me. Well, I've got a lot of stuff on me here. All this carpet and stuff, I was using that on a different part of the base, weren't I? See, that's the thing, once I've done a little bit of it, it's just... I'll start wondering what to do next, on what parts and where. Tidy all this part up. I don't know where my gold went. I think I took it upstairs, so I might as well just fill this one with it now. I think that's what I was doing. As an alternative, before I run around the corner and sort it all out. Gonna grab all this stuff and destroy it eventually. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? Flash trade from villagers are great for emeralds. Just takes a while to collect 42 stacks of sand to slow down because you don't have that many. Yeah, not bad, man. The sticks is a good trade. You can do it with a voucher and trade sticks. That's what a lot of people do. How you doing though, bro, man? It's good to see you, man. I'm not too bad. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just kind of like tidying a bit of this mess up down here, but not much else I can really do with it, to be fair. Just let it keep stacking up till it's worth moving around again. Oh, what am I doing? I was looking at the chat while I was trying to do stuff. Yeah. See, it'd be good to have a big, huge marketplace where you have hundreds of villagers, like just all lined up, and you can have like a little processing place in the middle where you can put all the materials that you're about to go and sell. That would be the best thing to do. Probably something we're gonna do eventually. I just can't be bothered with doing the trades and stuff, man. That's annoying. That's like, I don't know. I'm like, I'd rather go and farm it, man. Like, I wish it was just more easy to come by in the wild emeralds. Yeah, always keep it. Always hold on to your materials. Never just like discard stuff or just let it despawn. I hold on to everything. Every item has such an importance. It really does. That's the storage that I have for them all. The only thing I build these bases for is for storage, by the looks of it. Right. Still gotta keep emptying these though, definitely. Keep the flow of materials coming through. Just like that Taco Bell. Oh God. But yeah, that's the thing with building huge bases and stuff and doing the type of things we do on these servers. It requires a lot of material, so you do see me sitting outside the ovens quite often, cooking stuff up, trying to, just trying to get stuff done as much as possible so we've got stuff to build with. I mean, when people come on the servers, like the people that are on the server that are, building up and stuff, doing what they want, and say my friends and that who are playing as well. All this material that I'm getting here, this isn't my material. Like, like certain things, like quartz and stuff, are something that's rare to get. You know what I mean? Certain things would be mine. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to replace that. It's been there for so long. I don't actually. I don't have to replace it. But it takes a lot of grind to get all these materials. People have automated farms and stuff, but I'm a bit primitive when it comes to my furnaces at the minute. This is the first furnace that we ever had on the server. Needs more fuel. That's crazy how that's burnt all through that fuel. There was so much fuel in that. It's blitzed through the fuels, man. See, we got some lava to throw in. Like, we'll do that in a second. Let me just grab all this rotten flesh, because I remember there's a ton of stuff in here. I can go in a different chest for now. Right, lava. It's like a constant motion. It never stops. There's always something going on. You know what I mean? It's my fingers are never stop moving, I swear, not even for a second. It's ridiculous. Oh, my thumbs don't ever wear out in life, otherwise I'm screwed. Playing virtual reality then. Yo, what's up, Stick? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you for the follow. Let me just check the chat, because I need to turn multi-stream on, so I can see what you're saying, man. How you doing, dude, man? I'm just organising a few things at the moment, trying to polish up some materials ready for building purpose. If you would like to watch my streams on a better quality, on a better resolution, head over to my YouTube channel, where I'm always streaming on YouTube every day, every other day. Sometimes I might not stream on Twitch though, because it's kind of like my secondary streaming output. But yeah, man, thanks for the follow. All them two shulker boxes here. Smooth stone I got on there. Yeah, you have to send me a picture of it if you want, man. I'll have a look, see what it looks like. The panic room. It'd be good if you could have some type of flashing red lights in there. You know what I mean? Like so it flashed red. That'd be pretty cool. Under attack? Under attack from what? What you gotta worry about? Like, what server you on? Are you on a server with people who could cause you problems? I mean, it's not a bad idea having, you know, some protection for sure. Yeah. Doesn't sound fun, man. I hate the idea of like coming on and somebody just like destroying all my stuff. I wouldn't build too big, because you see how I like to build. It's like people come round and start trying to troll me. Like all my work would be for nothing because they'd know where my base was, and it'd just be a matter of time where I wouldn't be online, and the damage from the fight would be just astronomical, and there'd be no point. If I was going to play on a PvP game, yeah, like if I was playing Minecraft for the PvP factor, I promise you I would be playing something like Ark or Daisy or something like that. If I came to this game just because I wanted to fly around and possibly wreck someone's stuff or kill someone and take their stuff, I'd go and play something like Daisy or something. It's more fun PvP wise in my eyes. I like realisticness when it comes to PvP. Well, not 100% realisticness, but I like Minecraft combat is just, I don't know, it's a bit dry. All you see people is just using these ender crystals and just blowing people up and stuff. It's like, that would get very boring very quick for me, personally. Just fighting like that all the time and be like, oh. I'll probably get blown up a few times and probably lose all my stuff and be like, ah, screw it. You know what I mean? Just get stressed out with it. I'm done down here. Pretty much done down here for now. Yeah, you are right, man. It's good to be prepared and that for whenever something like that happens, but it's just, if anything like that does happen, it just completely just dims you. It does, it dims me anyway. It makes me feel as if like, WTF, you know what I mean? What do I want to do that for nothing? I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was a game like Ark, because that's what that game's about, really. But to me, this game here is about really building something spectacular with everything you farmed. I wouldn't want to have to, if someone was going to come over and potentially spawn a wither there, I would not build this for crap. I'd build nothing. I'd go and live, I'd be always on the move, forever. I'd never settle down. My base would have to just, I'd have a floating base in the sky which flies and hopefully don't hit any mountains. There you go though, kind of sorted all these out for scope, so if he comes on later or tomorrow or whenever, you can get some of this done, man. Like, get some, cause it's got some space in it now to throw some more in. Not cleaned all of them out yet. Alright, man, I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have to check it out, bro. I appreciate that, man. Now I can actually move stuff around again, which is nice. Thought that chicken was going to hit me then, I didn't know it was a chicken. Oh, bok bok. I like to think I have a decent method of organisation. Everything works out in the end, I guess. Everything does work out in the end, look at that, nicely slotted perfectly all together. I see a staircase, that's how it connects to the river. Yeah, man. How many people do you play with on that other server? Yeah, not bad. Sounds alright, man. Sounds like everybody got a good thing going on over there. Yeah. Storm spawn's destroyed. Ah, God. Spawn. Poor old Spawn. Never mind, Spawn. Could have been worse, could have been better. It's gonna happen to me, mate, so I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm gonna try and trash this spawn, trust me. Probably because people, in the end, people just thought, you know what, if we make it an anarchy server, no one's gonna play on it. Because nobody wants to sit there and waste their time, their day, their hours on something that's not permanent. Stuff has to be permanent these days for somebody to want to put their time into it. Especially myself. That's as good as I can do here for now. Some more shulker boxes there though. That was the iron farm chest. Yeah, how did you find the netherite template? They are quite hard to come across, man. And if you're in a server with everybody else, it can be twice as hard because you've got more chance of somebody else finding it and then not giving it you. Ah. I'll be honest, man. Everything gets found. Want me to tell you why? People have got hacks. People have not just got hacks, but they've got mods and all kinds of stuff. They've got overlays on where... Have you ever seen these streamers, like, when they're actively just using hacks on a stream? You've no... Because, honestly, if you saw the type of overlay that people had, you know, flying around just looking for you and stuff, they have like lines which take them to entities. Like if there was a huge base in that direction, they'd just be like, oh, we'll go over there then today, see what that is. They go to the end, they follow the lines to an entity or a job block or something, or a block that you can interact with, and they'll break it. So and then it'll just take them. They'll go to the next one after that. You know what I mean? And you find bases and stuff doing that. It's so easy to find people's bases nowadays on there. It's broken. Especially with a map as well. I mean, if someone pulls up a map and can see you on the map just there, like, you know, your little arrow, all they gotta do is fly over to your direction to find you. As soon as they get close, man, the map will start showing where you exactly are. So it's easy for people to find you. It's impossible to hide on Minecraft. The only way you could hide on Minecraft is to always be moving. Always be moving. Because if you stop, somebody's gonna pull up on your exact coordinate. You gotta hide your coordinates as well, and even if you don't even hide your coordinates, it's like I said, them hacks, the right people will just find you. They'll just fly straight to you as if they had a map. I get worried when I play on other people's servers like that. Unless I have full control of the server, then I'm not willing to put my time into it like that, because I know with everything I'm putting into this server right now, of what I'm doing, I know that I won't shut this down. This will be going forever. You know what I mean? I know. And everybody that plays on here knows that this is going to go forever. I'm never going to turn this server off. But any other server that I decide to play on, unless I personally know that person, I can have a conversation with them and I can ask them of their financial situation and whether they're going to be able to sustain it, then you really think I'd want to put all this time into something that would turn off in a few months if something bad happened? Anything can happen. For instance, the person who's even running the server could just, sadly, they could pass away or something, you know what I mean? Anything could happen. That's how crazy the world is. So before I play on a server, I need to be in full control of it to make sure that server's going to go on forever, or at least as long as I want it to. I think that's why I don't play on other people's servers ever. I don't think anyone's ever seen me hop on somebody else's realm before in a stream. Never. They've never seen me hop in somebody else's realm and start running around. Actually, Chorus. But he wasn't a realm, it was more of a world and he was just showing me around. And just very, very close people, let's just say that. Very close to people, like people I can fully trust and that. And people who have gave me the time, I just gave them a little bit of my time. See what it was like. Get some inspiration. Well, that is it. There's not much more I can put in here, man. That's everything. Oh, man. Yeah, let me check the chat real quick. What am I doing? Just cooking up the materials, man. See Scopes, innit? He's taking down a mountain at the moment. Well, not right now, he's at work at the minute, but it's like when he's got like some spare time and that, and he's on the realm, he's taking down the mountains and stuff like just over by his base. And every few days I have to go over there and just clear out all the shuttle boxes and kind of not organise, but just put everything into cook. I don't mind it though, man. It's good for me, man. I love it. I love going over there and grabbing the materials. Every time I see how many materials he's literally farmed, I'm like, geez. Just makes me realise how much he's been grinding. But that's what I mean. It's like if me and my friends was to play on another server and there's just some random server ran by some random dude who we don't even know. And all of a sudden we're doing stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm doing a stream. I've got like 10 people invested to watching what we're doing on the project, and then all of a sudden it goes, just turns off, just finished. No words, no nothing. It's just finished. That would be terrible. So that's why I always play on my own servers, man. That way you've got full control. But I am going to go for a break, you know. Almost 2 hours in and... Almost 2 hours in. Let me see the chat real quick. But yeah, man, I was just organising some stuff, man. I've just got on recently and just been doing some of the odd jobs that wasn't too IQ intensive, more of a just a laid back, place some blocks, pick some up. I've got to work on the building when I come back though and just start thinking of what I'm going to do. I've got such a bad shoulder. I was in the I don't often have baths in it, but I was in the bath the other day. And you know when you're in the bath and you're there like sitting in it, just chilling, like just sitting there. And the towel was like to the left of me over there, like on the floor and that. And I needed to do my phone, like touch the buttons on my phone and that. And I was like, I needed to dry my hand. And I was in the bath and I stretched. I literally got my arm and I stretched. stretched as far as I could, man, like really hard, trying to get that towel. I swear to God, I regret it. My arm, my under here on the back of my shoulder has been killing me the last week. Don't know what it is. I feel like I really stretched the crap out my chest muscle, which is non-existent. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit though, so I can crack on and do some more, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I'll see you in a bit, Toast. I'll see you in a bit, bro. When you get back though. Well, not while I'm live on stream, and it just in case there was anything in the world that would just be a bit but I would be willing to make a video of it, or like have I don't know, do a little showcase of it eventually, man. If you don't mind. But like I have to make sure everything's all legit, and otherwise what happens is people could have any type of horrible symbols, loads of symbolism and stuff, and all kinds of like things that just are offensive. And it's what you gotta do to be safe on streaming, man. You be safe or sorry, and I don't want to be sorry. I'd rather be safe. But yeah, I could consider it, man. And to be fair, man, I have a few people in the stream that wouldn't mind just hopping in and checking it out, man. I mean, if Slade was on, man, he would probably hop in and check it out, see if everything's okay. And if he gives me the all clear and says, yeah, it's all right, man, there's no problems, I could consider it then. But it just takes it away from the title of the stream, what's going on here, innit? But I wouldn't want to spend too long on it unless I actually made a dedicated video on it, on showcasing the world. Which I would like to do, to be fair. It would be nice to see what everybody can do. That way I can get some inspiration. Nah, just what's it called? Just keep sending me pics of like your progress and stuff, or whatever you want to share, like on your world. And once it's finished, man, that's when we can consider doing something like that. But I'll be back shortly. I won't be long, man. I'm not going for my big break yet. My big break's when my daughter comes back from school. That's the big break. That's the break where I'm going to do my duties and that. I'll see you in a bit, man. I won't be long, bro. Thanks for the likes, everybody. I think you're about 3 likes now. 3 likes? Way! Back in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. 1 second. I've got to quickly do some stuff. God damn it. I won't be that long. Gotta actually do it here, to be honest. God damn. Hope everyone's all good though, man. Bear with me. Yeah, I didn't just yet. I haven't even finished my break just yet. I just had to come back and just do something real quick, man. I am sorry. I am sorry. Boom. Boom. That's interesting. Well, basically, if anyone wants to know what I was just doing then, because I'd like to let everybody be in the know. The new processor came out on that website that I'm getting my PC from, and I've just amended my order for it. So it's Christmas, boys. Happy days. Uh, That's going to be sad for them. That's going to be very sad for them, to be honest, because they could have almost been ready to dispatch that. Let me check, see if my phone, see if the payment went out. Busy day, man. Busy, busy, busy. I knew the 12th of March would be a busy day, though. I'm gonna check I'm gonna check them videos in a sec, bro. I'll actually message you on Discord about it and let you know what I think as well. Oh, get in there, son. That's what I'm talking about. I'm happy about that, mate. I'm sure. Gotta appreciate that, though. Gotta appreciate that, though. Gotta appreciate that one. I reckon they've been holding on to my computer, yeah, for a few days because they knew that, and they did that for me. Someone deserves a raise there, I tell you. Someone deserves a big raise, fat raise. I'll give them a raise if they want, man. Oh, sheesh. Got it done. Got it done. I was getting so stressed out about that, man. Nobody understands. Nobody will know the trouble I was having about that. I was stressing me the hell out. Got some new cases on there as well now, though. Look at that. Got some new cases on there. Jeez. Shame I've already bought my case, though. But they do have some new cases on there. Yo, that was. They did have some new cases. What the hell just happened? Hmm. Oh, yes. Sorry about that, man. I'm so sorry. I'm just really, really happy about that one. I don't often get happy, but yeah. Happy. Look at my hair, man. Jeez, I'm sweating because of that. I was so as soon as I seen it, I started sweating. I need a shower. I do. Jesus. But yeah, man, I'm gonna quickly go and carry on with what I'm doing now. I've just gotta make sure that this has gone through. I could probably do with phoning them, but I don't think I'll phone them. It says it's paid here. As long as that's all good, man, that's all good. Well, it's done now. It's done now. Um, just gonna go through all that for processing again. Right then, I will be back shortly, man. I'll have Minecraft back up. Oof, crazy days, man. Crazy how that came up, man. I was so happy. Oh my days. I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it did. Everything played out perfectly for me. It seems. It seems everything played out perfectly for me with this new PC so far. God damn. Wow. There's a few other things I could probably sort out, but I don't know. I'll be back in a bit though, guys. It won't be that long. Sorry about that, man. But that was some big developments. That was happy for me. That was good. Means I got a better processor. The latest processor that came out today, man. That's what I'm talking about. Right, back in a bit, man. It won't be that long. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Dr. Aztec? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm back now, Slade, man. My bad. Hopefully you're still there. Got some good news, though. Got some good news. That new CPU came out today, and I think I managed to get it in my PC, which is great. Brilliant news. Unbelievable news. Happy about that. So, what was I doing? Question. Should probably sleep. You know what? I need some more I need some more redstone and stuff, and I need some more. I was thinking about changing this. To redstone eventually, but I need the redstone to do it. I need to change it red. And then I'll probably change this to redstone as well. And then I might change that one. I keep that one. I don't know actually. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I've nearly used all this stuff up here. Gonna have to go and get some more stone and stuff. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by there, guys. I appreciate you checking out the progress. One day this building will be finished. I just don't know when. Yeah, what's the Slade, man? Are you still there? I'm not sure. Says there's 4 people watching, I think. Not sure who. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, man? Not much, man. I'm just been chilling, just been getting some stuff done. Same old, innit? You know me. Sweating, trying to organise chaos. Trying to organise all the materials we have here, from stuff that we can build with to stuff that we can't build with. Stuff that we can build with, I'm keeping up here. Stuff that we can't build with, or we're not going to build with, then I'm moving it, like just tidying it up. Because I'm sick of going in these shuckle boxes, looking for something, just coming up with nothing. Pickled. Yeah, man, nice. I do have to go and pick my daughter up in about 20 minutes, though, dude. Sadly, but I've got some good news, though, man. If you want to hear it, I managed to bag like the updated processor that I wanted for the new PC build. I'm currently in the middle of trying to get. Happy about that. I bet they're not though, because they're having to change your CPU over. I bet they're really not happy about it. But it's their business, man. That's their business. They've gotta do what they gotta do, man. I do appreciate their service, though. If they do it. Oh, they should do it. I've already paid for it. Yeah, you know. Nah, I don't love, but I'm all into my technology and stuff and PCs and all that jazz. It's interesting because I like to stay up to date with the latest tech. I like to know what type of systems are running the world and that, you know. Was you online at all yesterday? Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. I wasn't on yesterday. I was a bit tired and that. Just chilling. It's good when we have days off on the same time, though, I tell you. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to tidy all this mess up. Here's a mess in here, and there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not going to build with that I may as well throw in here and try and sort out. Back to the sponges, yeah. I dread to think about what I've got to do with, like, getting rid of the water. That's going to be terrible. I haven't actually done anything to do with that ocean in a long time, so yeah, that's a shame. That is, I'm going to have to go and do that. It's going to be a bit of a boring one for everyone. I think that's why I haven't done it, because it is boring to watch. anything I can build with, I don't want in these chests. Anything I can build with. Anything I can't build with, I want in there. So that's what I'm trying to do, just organise it all. And this can go in here like that. Just throw this in there for now. Yeah, man, it's going well. I'm gonna go and drop some of these shulker boxes off over at Scopes' area because it is always gonna need these shulker boxes for a little while. But I don't know, actually, it's coming quite close to the end of that one mountain. But there's another two there, like a pair of titties. Gotta knock them down, man. There we go, that should be enough for him for a little while. May as well take some of these back. It's crazy, yeah. Can't imagine. It's hard to imagine what it used to look like there, man. I'll have to go back a few episodes and have a look, man, seriously. I haven't got long before I have to go and pick my daughter up though, guys, so I'm probably gonna dip in a sec. Won't be long, I'm just trying to smash out as much as I can before I have to go. When I said I'd be placing these blocks probably sometime till tomorrow, I was right, man. I was seriously right. I knew this one was going to take a while to do. Even just placing these few blocks like I am now, man, it's taking a minute. I was doing it all last night as well. I didn't have my sword equipped. but it's night time and I should. Ah, you Oh, you do, man. You do. They're a good thing to have, to be honest, bro. They're a really good thing to have. They're just hard to hold on to because sometimes they slip through your fingers. Sometimes they just glitch out when you're using them. That was my aim, to use all the materials I had on me real quick, and I did. But it's getting there, man. She's getting there. But I am gonna have to go for a break, unfortunately. Well, I still got 58. Yeah, man. Nice. That's sweet how you've managed to do that, man. It's magic. I appreciate that you're looking after him, man. It's something I haven't got that many of, to be fair. Alright there, guys. I've got to go, man, for a bit. I'll be back as soon as I can, man. Probably cook a quick dinner today, man. I had a long ass one yesterday. Took ages. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Thanks for watching and thanks for liking. I'll see you in a bit, John. See you in a bit, Pelican. See you in a bit, Slade, if you're still there, bro. See you in a bit, Hams, if you come back. Andrew, if you're still there, man, appreciate you, bro. See you guys in a bit, man. Sweet, sweet.
No.
Yeah, I'm back for a bit. How's everyone doing? What's up, King? Welcome back, man. I should probably sort all this stuff out, man. It's been a while since, I've done this. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry about being AFK for so long. I was just doing dinner and stuff. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. At the moment, man, I'm just setting the server up. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been doing? Give me a sec. I'll quickly show you what I've been doing. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate a minute of your time. It means a lot to me. But this is this is a spawn area where people spawn in. I've been on the server for about 8 months now, to be honest. We've just been setting it up so that people can eventually play on here with us. We do have people that play on here with us, but it's more of the team that I've got that help me build some stuff, help me work on projects and stuff. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, man. But I've got a playlist on YouTube of all the episodes that I've done, all the stream episodes. So if you would like to see how the server got to this point, from literally mountains. There was mountains all over the place, to be honest. We just flattened the area out and yeah, just filled in the holes and stuff. But this is what we have so far, man. The rain's not really doing it justice at the minute, but yeah. Just haven't finished the top just yet. We're still working on the top. Well, that's dangerous. As you can see, I'm still working on the top. Nah, this ain't a super flat. It's close. It looks like it in parts now, to be honest. Let me grab some more fireworks quickly. It does look like it, doesn't it? Like, but to be fair, man, we do flatten out a lot of the areas. There's a big mountain area where one of my friends' base is, where he's been just working on it recently. I think it's over here. See, there's all mountains and stuff over there. Little water parts and jungles and stuff and grass and yeah. Once you get out into the world and stuff, you can see how we've got beacons down and as well, trying to help us like do the work quicker. But there was a huge mountain here, but my friend whose base is right there, he was just taking it back, creating some more space and stuff. But we are going to have to take all this back as well eventually. But to be honest, once we get past this little area here that we can see, it should be so easy just to work with the rest of it. And we won't need to push all of it back straight away. We could leave that for a few months. But yeah, we've got some crazy cave system down here as well. Lush biomes and stuff. It goes deep, man, but I ain't going to get into that. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice to be able to show people what I've been doing, man. I do like them bridges as well. Them bridges are quite nice. Thanks, man. And to be honest, it wasn't just me. I had a lot of help with the terraforming. Like, my friend Scopes has literally just been doing all that area himself. If you go over here, we've got like an ocean that I've been trying to fill in with sand. See the sand here? Trying to fill this part, and I've already filled a lot of it in. Where this road is now, about 4 months ago, all this was ocean here. About 4 months ago, probably episode 100 and something. All this was water. But I've been playing on this server for about 8 months. Like, I did start it a while back, but I had a big break in between. This is one of my friends' base here. Believe it or not, he's got like 44,000 subscribers. That dude does. But he don't play Minecraft as much as me, man. It's not his main game. His main game is just any game that he enjoys playing, to be fair. But yeah, this is the ocean that I'm having to deal with. We've got a Guardian farm over here that we've been working on that's not finished yet. Still need to continue this. Once it's finished, it'll look better. Yeah, but it's a long way from being finished, this place. I just use it for getting shards and stuff for the lanterns. I built this a long time ago though, like when I first got on the server, but my friend built the farm that's here, but yeah, but I don't, there they are, they're coming up. There's one of them in the minecart there, going round and round. Or don't know where they are, man. That's weird, that is. Strange. It's so strange. Not sure where they are. Usually they start spawning everywhere. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're coming now. They're coming. There they are. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. That does, dude. That's kind of why I don't really play hardcore, to be fair, man. Hardcore's fun, but it's just it's one of them. Once you've died, it's over, isn't it? I need to continue with this underground tunnel system. This is like a lava farm area, iron farm, flower farm. Yeah, I wouldn't, to be fair, man. It's just too much of a waste of time if you die. It's good if you've got a lot of people watching you while you do it, but you just gotta not die in it. It's not easy though. On hardcore, it's just crazy bad. One creeper can end it, even if you've got full netherite on near enough. Well, I think you might be okay if you've got the chest piece on, but yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm just mining this coal at the moment, trying to clear out some of my chests. But yeah, once I've once I've got the server done, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this realm that I have here onto another realm slot, and then I'm gonna start inviting people who are more newer to the stream, who have been here for a bit though. So if you do want to like eventually join us here and start playing on the servers that we play on, just stay up to date with what we're up to, man, and hop in every now and then if you'd like to see where we are with it. I also have a Discord you can join, but it's not very active. It's not very active. It's got about 1,500 people in it, but it's still not very active. But I also have a Discord as well. If you would like to add me to ask me any questions or anything. Alright man, I'll catch you later, Bobby. Thanks for stopping by, dude. See you later, man. Peace. Where did that LA go? What, I gave him a piece of coal and he's gone. He done one. Dipped. Well, yeah, thanks for the coal, I'm out. Oh well. You really don't get much XP these days, man, I swear. Once you're like the high level, you really don't get that much XP, it seems. The reason I did it here and I didn't do it on the usual trail where I do it is because I've got the beacon here helping me a little bit. Jab! That's funny. Didn't think I'd hit him. Yo, Prototype, how you doing, man? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shut up. One second. Uh, I'm back. I just had to talk to family for a second. Just got this thing here, this plug. I need to do this thing real quick. Try and see if I can get this thing working. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we'll see. Hopefully, I don't unplug my whole system. Plug that in. Let me see what I gotta do here now. Read the manual. Bear with me, man. I'm just pickled here, bro. I'm so sorry, guys. I've just got something to do here. I'm like, power on. Power on button. What? Yeah, that's on. Wait a minute, I got a torch. Can't see nothing. Tether app. I've got to get an app. 1 second. Things I do for my family. It's because I've got relatives here at the minute, and I'm the only person who's got an internet connection in the house properly. It's like a solid one. Because my folks had theirs taken out because it was a waste of money, you know what I'm saying? So now I've got to do this extender thing real quick. Oh man. Give me a second, man. I swear apps are dead these days, bro. This is just, what the hell, man? Scan it. Scan the QR code, man. Oh man, this is gonna take me a minute. I've got no light in my room, man. That's why I can't see it. There we go, 1 second.
Trying to set up some account on my phone, man.
My bad, man. I won't be that long. I'm just trying to work out how to do it, man. Because, takes a second. 1 second. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm back. My bad. I was just doing some stuff for my family. What was I doing before that, though? Getting battered by all the mobs. I was just out of bed as well. What's up, Bobby, man? Welcome back. Yeah, what's up, King? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day too, man. My bad. I was daydreaming. I was just daydreaming while slapping down blocks. Thanks, though, man. Hope you have a good day too. I do appreciate that, man. I've been quite busy today. I try to stream some days, and some days I still have loads of stuff to do. It's just usually on a day where I don't usually have nothing to do as well. It's always the way, man. Still here though, just trying to get this job done. What do you want? Man, leave the sheep alone.
Yo, what's up, King? Welcome back. Well, I bet I missed you earlier, man. I saw your messages though, man. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate what you said, man. Just trying to work on this part at the minute, but I keep falling down. Brilliant. Trying to get the circle going. How you doing though, man? Everything good? Yeah, what's up, Amps? Yeah, I'm still here, man. Getting ready for bed now. Not bad, man. Get to bed early, innit? What time is it where you're at? Yeah, on that side I need more material as well. For now I may as well just place these ones. 4 AM. I don't judge you, man. That's the time I go to bed every night, near enough. Sometimes later, sometimes a little bit earlier, but mainly later. I don't sleep too good, man. I sleep better when I'm not supposed to sleep. For some reason I sleep better that time. You know when you're supposed to get up and start doing stuff? When you've got to get busy, that's when I start getting tired. As soon as I got free time, I'm like, not tired. Yo, what's up, Amps? Is a sound that you need to hear every time. Yeah, man, that's all good, man. Anytime you pop in a chat, I'm always there to chat with you, man. Don't you worry about that. As long as you're here to chat, then I'm here to chat. Woof woof. Fair play to him, man. Probably saying something like, damn, this guy needs more subscribers, man. Nah, I'm only joking. I don't know what he said. Yo, so Bobby, welcome back, man. He may have, you never know, Hamps. He may have. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but you never know. That's more of a cat thing to do, not a dog. Dogs are nice. Yeah, I remember you from earlier, Bobby. Of course I do, dude. My bad if you came in and I was AFK. I was just, sometimes I'm busy in the house and stuff. I've got a family and that sometimes require some assistance. Especially my daughter. While my daughter's awake, it's difficult for me to be dedicated to the stream as much as I'd like to be honest. I do feel bad though when I'm AFK, but I'd feel even worse being AFK from my daughter. AFD, away from daughter. Quotes, man. I don't know about quotes, man. I just say whatever comes to my mind. I don't really think too much about the things I say. It's looking good on the top there now, isn't it? Ooh, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. Yeah, well, to be honest, if you're a large enough like YouTuber, or if you've just like, you know, if you've got like a good what's it called, some good footage or good proof that what you said wasn't anything like, you know, in a bad way, then I'm sure you may get a slide in some areas. But if you was being outright offensive and just, you know, some of the things that, you know, violate the TOS, yeah, you probably get screwed. But well, I mean, usually sometimes when people talk about certain things that I don't really want to talk about, or say bring up topics that are not the game related, I don't really give too much of a reply sometimes if it's something like that. That's it, man. I'm original. I'm official. I'm OG. I am the one and only Tabsmania. I am unique. I do what I do. There's not many people out there like me. Just like everybody, to be honest. There's, you know, everybody's got some uniqueness to himself, so just be yourself, and if you're a good person, you'll do well. If you're a bad person, you'll get cancelled. Simples. Ah, hate that, man. You know when you're doing stuff and it's just you fall off. It's like me. I did nothing wrong to fall off. As a con, swindler. I'm not too bad though, Bobby. If you're still there, man. How's your day been going? Oh yeah, Minecraft Live. I've seen that. Yeah, that looks interesting. What is it again? I think IBX Toycat like explains everything to do with like every type of update or something comes But to be fair, I've been so busy lately, man. I haven't even been watching too much of just any updates of videos. I've been doing more research, keeping an ear out for these new CPUs that have just came out, the Ryzen ones. But now all that's finished and settled, I'll be able to allocate some time to other places once again. Yeah, that Minecraft movie, my friend Scopes wants to watch that, man. I swear. If I had a car, man, I'd probably go up there, man, and be like, yo, let's go and watch this film. Let's go and watch this film. But I'm just, don't have a car or nothing, man. Too much, too much planning for me as well, usually, man. Because like I've got my daughter all the time, usually, and I don't know what, I don't know. Where I go, she goes. So it's one of them. She's my shadow. I have some really good ideas for this, so I really do. I need to change that as well soon. So, Slade was telling me to change this one to gold because of this one. But then I'd have to like, because I've got this floor so close here, I'd probably have to turn that one to gold as well. And then on the next one, if it's going to be a redstone one, or I was considering changing that to redstone, to be honest. I'm not sure though. I ain't got the redstone to even facilitate that at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, to be honest, man. How dare he be an orphan? In my classroom? How dare he? Tell you what. If oh man, you could crack so many crazy jokes about that, man. Very satire jokes, but I best not. Otherwise, I might waiver that immunity. Nah, but I don't think that's fair, to be fair. It's a bit messed up. The kid. How can you blame somebody for being an orphan though? It's just messed up. That's stupid if you think about it. Well, I've got other YouTube channels as well, dude, so I don't have to worry too much. Do you think I do in my spare time when I'm not streaming? How would you even get IP banned? Well, from the game? Well, let's just put it this way: there's been people out there that have said a lot worse than the things I've said, and they're still streamers and streaming. To be fair, the saddest thing is sometimes people actually get popular from actually doing stuff like that, which is messed up. Kind of encourages kids to be edgy, you know what I mean? Say things that are borderline too far. Yeah, I'm too old for any of that now. Any like younger humour. uh, I guess I am. I feel like I am a bit too old for it all, so I don't. I stay with the lingo, but I just don't really stay up to date like everybody does. Like I'm not one to use all these newer words. I just use the words that I've always used from when I was younger. Yeah, exactly. It's just I've gave up now. It's not. Back in the day, it was about just learning about it, just so you understood what people were saying, so you knew the trends and stuff and blah blah, all that jazz. But these days, it's like as you get older, you don't care as much, man. In fact, sometimes you look at people and be like, "What the hell are you chatting? What are you talking about?" Talking in some crazy different, I don't know, some code. I think it means like this poop pissed me off or something like that. I think that's what that means. I'm not sure. That's what I would initially think by just looking at it. You want to know what it is, man? It's just I've I don't know. To be fair, I've always been gaming all through my life, and the thing with gaming is you will end up playing games with people of all ages, and you get used to the way they talk and stuff. So sometimes you end up saying some of the things they say. Sometimes you catch yourself doing it, and you're like, oh damn, what am I going on about? I mean, I had a friend. I had a friend who was white, in it, and he used to say the N word all the time, like, and it was like he didn't do it because he was racist or anything. He did it because like he always used to play games with like black people and that, and they used to always say it. They'd be like, "Yo, he's over there," There's a quick, you know what I mean? And they'd always say it, and eventually he just caught on with him, and he ended up saying it here and there. You know what I mean? So it really is like, if you're around certain things and the way people talk, man, you've got to be careful because things rub off onto you, man. Oh, I'm looking for a drink, man. Where's my pop? My pop's nowhere to be seen. I'm dry mouth. No, I'm just straight, and I'm transparent. I'll tell you how it is. I ain't got nothing to hide in life. I'm not a bad person. I don't have to be secretive about anything. It's the best way of being, man. Carefree living, just if you've got nothing to worry about, then you're sweet. I just don't know what I'm doing here though with this. I'm not sure what type of design I'm gonna go for this last part. Truly not sure, man. Truly not sure. You're the only dude without lust in your class, what? What do you mean lust? Like, I don't know. To be fair, I wasn't interested in like partners or any of that type of stuff until I was about 15, 16. I never really cared, to be fair, man. I was more interested in going home and playing my games. I was more interested in going home and playing stuff like Final Fantasy X. I didn't want to go and I don't know. I was happy being a kid. Then I ended up hanging around with a group of friends who were just talking about it all, and I was just like, yeah. To be fair, it would be nice fun. Then I just ended up having a bunch of girlfriends. One at a time, of course. I've never cheated on a girl. Well, I'm not sure why that is these days, man. I think it's more to do with online and all social media and stuff just polluting people's, well, definitely polluting the kids' heads. 100%. That's what I think. It's like, I don't know. The internet's really bad. It really is. Hmm. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing here at the same time, man. It's just... What did I do? Yo! You know what? That looks alright, you know. Might keep that. I don't know, bro. I don't really... I only have faith in myself, really. I have faith in myself and the things I can see in life. What are you gonna do down there, then? Bean dip. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing here. To be fair, I'm just messing ab- messing about with it. See if we can get something looking good with this corner, and then we'll mimic it on the all other four corners. Mate, I swear to God. Some of the phrases I say, no, oh, I swear to God, oh, for God's sake, oh, Jesus. Like, that don't mean I'm like heavy Christian or anything. That doesn't mean I'm religious in any way or anything. I just say that because it's phrases that my family like said when I was younger, and I grew up saying them as well because it's just like I say, man. You grow up around people saying certain phrases, and it's just a natural thing for you in the end. So, what do you want me to say? Jiminy Jillica's Batman. I can't do F all down here while I've got the whole squad. I've got everybody on the recon after me, man. I swear, everybody on the block. The whole goddamn postcode's coming after me, man. I swear, I feel like I'm 15 again. Trying to find a good spot to have a smoke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just in case people think, you know what I mean? I'm not being religious in any way by saying it. I mean, it's just something that I say. Although I don't know what I believe in, to be honest. I'm not 100% in what is and what is not. I really don't. So I'm not gonna sit there and say this and that. So, it's kind of a topic that I just don't even talk about during the streams, really. Anything religious or anything. It's just, there's no need for it. If somebody wants to go talk about that type of stuff, then why are you watching a Minecraft stream? Go and watch some goddamn. Oh, not goddamn. Go and watch some God-loving stuff or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Have to work out what I'm doing next. I need chiseled stone, I think. Not sure just yet though, but what I can do is I can chisel this out of the middle real quick. Say that. I don't know what I'm going to put there just yet. Some type of material. Oh, good night, man. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, bro. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night, Hamps, and I'll see you tomorrow, or whenever you wake up. I don't know if I'll be streaming when you wake up, but I don't know. I'm always random. Sometimes I have energy, sometimes I'm just there. But I'm on a hype one today, man. I'm pretty happy about the new processor coming out, man. I'm very happy about that. Tab, shut the hell up about that goddamn processor. Alright, man. I will. Well, if at this level... Is it this level? Or is it this level? No, it's that level up there. If that level's going to be a redstone one... then I'm going to have to put diamonds in that one. I'm going to build a diamond one, trust me. I think. I don't know. Yeah, that one's going to be the redstone, that one's got to be a diamond one. That's going to take so many diamonds to fill round there. And then to build a big gem of it. I might build it out of another material first and then just have it like a hollow diamond and fill it in with something else. Maybe gold or something, or iron, or... I don't know. Bit of a cheap way to do it. I might do it solid actually. Trying to work out what I'm gonna do here. Door's a little bit too big. I know it's a big room, but I'm not a big person. I can fit through it. What's it look like on the inside? The outside? This thing here. Can't do that there. Bit too high up, I feel like. Are they? Are the windows too high up? Nah. They're not actually. Yeah, that might could do with coming down some. Yep. Problem is, this is so high up now that I'm having to actually just build little step ladders. Yeah, I need more bricks. Be good if you could do it quicker on controller without it, you know. That's just crap, that is. Can't do it on controller in all one go, I don't think. If you can, someone tell me, I'd like to know.
What have I said about you, man? There's no running away, mate. Nah, it's gonna have to be higher because it's got to match them sides. What do we do? Do we use these? Do we use glass? I should use glass. What? Oh.
Aurora. Aurora. God, what do they always look like goddamn faces, man? It looks. Well, actually, I've got to raise them up, I think. Gotta knock them up a few, to be fair. So they've matched that one, matched them ones. Could be worse. Oh, oh. So annoying that was. Where the you? What am I doing? They were actual bricks. That don't matter. I can leave that there. Yeah, it looks much better. See what I mean about symmetry? Just looks a lot better. Even though you won't see that one, doesn't matter. What? Ah, one more. The land summons go really good up there, man. There's a message on my phone, 1 minute. It's a reaction. There. Tried to get on top of that thing there, but it's not happening. We are going to be raising these ones slightly to match the energy of those ones. I don't know actually. Still not sure about this part here. Still not sure about any of this part on the side. This part's looking alright over here now, it's getting there, but... Yo, Zhang, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you're ever on YouTube and you ever see me streaming, dude, if you want to see what I've been working on, I'll quickly give you a little fly around and I'll show you. Been working on this base for about 8 months now. I've had a lot of help here and there, not on the build itself, but with certain terraforming and gathering certain materials and stuff. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. It's still not finished yet, but you can kind of see what it's going to try and be. You see little bits of stone here, like scaffolding that I've been standing on just to try and to look at it and see if it's all correct. I've probably been working on that part at some point as well. It's far from finished, but it's got a lot of progress on it, and it does look pretty good at the moment, man. Well, it looks alright, I don't know. I try my best. It's all done on legit survival as well, so you have to farm all these materials and literally go and gather it all, which is another fun aspect of the challenge. Wait, at the moment it's kind of private, but it's kind of for people who I've played with before and people I know and people I trust. But there is people on here that came from our previous SMP server that I used to play on. Like, there's people on here I've never met before in my life, like John I've never met before in my life. Scopes, I've known Scopes for years. Grease never met in my life, Aaron never met in my life, Flea never met ever, Slade I've never met before. I've never even met Corey, to be honest. Mr. Norking, never met with them. The rest of the accounts are, my accounts and my daughter's accounts, and I know Mikey in real life. But, so there is people who can play on here if they want to, you know what I mean? But it's all about trust and just trying to work out who's going to grief me and who's not, and that takes a lot of work and time. There's my stats, man. My stats, I'm quite proud of them. Nearly 11 million blocks broke. Nearly 800,000 mobs killed. But yeah, this round's been going for about 8 months. I am planning on opening it up to a more larger variety of players in the future, but at the moment it's kind of just people I can 100% trust in order to get this to where it goes, man. That's why it's not been griefed or anything, because like I'm literally only allowing people who I'm 100% with. So once all this is done and I've completed the entire area and I'm happy with it, I'm gonna put this realm on another realm slot, and then I'm gonna start inviting some people who I'm not 100% with and just giving them a chance. And after a month or two, if I fly around the world and anyone's had any grief, like my building's been damaged or stuff's happened, I'll just revert it back to the server where I was playing on with the trusted people. So but the only way I'm going to be able to do it and actually gain people that I can trust is a slow process of just seeing who's interested and who's not. Because you always get the odd person come in on an old account and they're like, oh yeah, I'm new, hello, try to get to know me, and then they just try and go crazy when they get on the server. But I just have to be careful of that type of stuff. What's up, Jose? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, you get bored after the Ender Dragon. To be fair, man, I like to work on the spawn. Like, you can see how this is 0-0, so if people spawn into the world, they're going to spawn on top of them gems there, and this ladder here is 0-0. My idea is to just work on the spawn and work my way outwards I don't really travel around too much unless I absolutely need to go and get something, which is not that often. Most of the stuff I use is pretty close by. Now I've got everything, all my armor and stuff, all the armor and tools that I got them early, like early on in the server, a long time ago. I am gonna have to put some of these materials back for a second. Cobblestone. I do need some cobblestone. You know, I've never really tried one of those, but if I tried one of those, I think it'd be difficult to enjoy. I wouldn't mind playing on it, but it would just be difficult to enjoy it. You know, where you're playing on there and you're having a laugh and just chilling out with a few friends and that, just doing some fun stuff. On a hardcore server, you couldn't even mess about. You couldn't even have a joke or anything, because anything could happen. You could end up losing the whole world. But yeah, you just gotta be careful, man. I don't really play hardcore that often, to be honest. I hope I've got here enough for what I needed. What if it gets griefed after making it public? I could consider doing that, but at the first time I try it, I don't want to have commands on. I don't want to have any type of commands in the server, because I want people to be able to get achievements. And people don't, once, like, commands would be active, people wouldn't know, or people wouldn't be able to tell if I had done all this in legit survival, or, switched it up to creative. But I don't want anybody to ever be able to try and say that I've, flipped it onto creative, man. That's annoying now. That's why I stream everything. Well, I make sure everything that I'm doing, I'm streaming, because that way people can see me do it. Get it to that point. I mean, I wouldn't sit there doing all this if I was just hopping in and out of creative. That seems stupid. Yeah, I've got a few backups, trust me, man, I have. I do, I make a few backups. I made a bunch of backups last week, and every time I come on the server, I make a backup, to be honest. Make sure that thing's backed up, so that if anyone does try and troll it or cause me problems, which I don't think they will, man. I really do have good faith in the people that are on the server, man. Like, heavy trust. I feel like I could trust them with multiple things in life. Not just playing Minecraft. So, yeah, I don't think I'll have a problem. If I do, though, man, it'll be an eye-opener. Yeah, that's what I would used to be like when I was a bit younger. I never really used to have... To be honest, when I was younger and I played this game, realms wasn't even a thing when I was younger. It was more... It was just more, what you said, just wait until somebody comes on. It wasn't fun. But we did. struggling to get the reach on these parts now. Didn't I make any chiseled stone? Are you chatting? What are you chatting, man? That's annoying. Might as well use what I've got on me then for now. Yeah, man. If you want, bro. If you've got Discord or something, man, like add me on as a friend on Discord if you want. It's up to you, bro. It's like if you want to show me some of the stuff you do, but I mean, yeah, it's the best way to show me some stuff you've done on Minecraft. It's probably the only way, to be honest. You know, the problem with this building is, you want me to tell you what I think the problem is? You're about to see every one of my building techniques all put into one building. So it's basically any other build I build from then on, it's going to be a case of, wow, how do I not make it look similar to the last one? And that's going to be a challenge. That's going to be a big challenge. Steps. We don't even have steps, so I need chisel stone and steps. Some torches if I've got them. I ain't really got that many on me. So once we've got this side up and running, I've just got to do it 3 more times. But once that's done, then I can really start working on something different up the top, which is going to completely be different from the last 3 floors I've done, which is similar. Ish. There's a few differences. I'll probably change a few things around eventually, even down here. Like I'm going to try and utilize some of this space. I'm sure. Actually use it for something. Make rooms. I don't know. It's either a show home or it's a utility home, and at the moment it's just for show. There's not much capabilities like crafting. Can't do any crafting in there. There's no farms in that building. It's going to be hard to do that in that building. I need something. Torches, man. I need torches. Oh yeah, here's the here's where I cook it all up, man. Here's where I cook it all up to get all my smooth stone. If I was to like try and get the XP out of them furnaces, I'd probably get about 20 levels, even though I'm level 7. I'm always cooking stuff, bro. Cooking all the materials. Should see how much materials we got down here. I'm not even joking. Like, look in here. Well, this is the standard materials where it's just it constantly stacks up, apart from the cracked stone, which obviously never, and that mossy stone, which never stacks up. But you look at the standard things like this, and we're absolutely brimming, maxed out near enough on most of the chests, with shulker boxes as well, not just stacked individually, actually filled with shulkers. Stacked, mate. Honestly, it's we can't even house the amount of materials that we get. It's crazy. Yeah, we do have an Enderman farm, to be honest. It's actually at the end. It's at the Ender portal. Yeah, we have to go to the end in order to do that. I need torches. I might quickly do something though in a second though, guys. I know it's a bit annoying, me always going for breaks, but my daughter's still awake and she's got to go to bed in about 40 minutes, and I want to make her a cup of tea before she goes to bed. Because it's, you know, a drink with warm milk in it helps people sleep and that. Would help me sleep. I'd love to have a cup of tea before I go to sleep. Throw all this in there and I'll come back to this. At least all my stuff's in there. Have you transformed? No, we haven't actually done much to the end right at the moment because the thing with the end is we were just trying to get through all the dragon fights so that all the portals spawn, and once all the portals spawn, we'll consider working on something then. But we have an Enderman farm at the bottom, right by the dead zone, and then we also have a Shuckle farm there, and what that means is we can't build anything too close to the Shuckle farm because what will happen is the Shuckles will teleport onto a different part of the map. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to seriously section that part off the perfect amount every direction so that nobody puts anything too close to it. And then once I'm past that, once we've got around that with leaves and something that Shuckles can't teleport onto, I'll probably continue to just flatten out the dead zone of the end, so we can walk on the lowest floor. But if we was to literally break a block like this and then drop down to there, it'd be oof, oof, oof. So you're dying. You know what I mean? That's pretty much how we've got it, man. Probably about 800 blocks, to be honest. It's not that far. It's only about 800 blocks away. I would show you where it is, man, but it'll take me a minute to get to there. We haven't actually got a straightforward tunnel. We have to go to a village. We have to go to a village. But yeah, man, this is what we've got so far. It's not too shabby. It's about 8 months worth of work. If you want to watch it on a better resolution, I do recommend to go to YouTube and watch my stream because on Twitch my resolution is like proper scaled down because it's like a secondary stream. It's not really my primary stream like YouTube. But yeah, we've got a few things. If we fly over here, we've got a pillager farm and stuff. Like, we're eventually going to like connect all these areas up together. Like all these trees and stuff you see, all this has got to go down. And there's the pillager tower we've got just over there. Not too far away from the end as well around here. I think there's a village over here, I think. It might be that one. You might be able to get to the end through there. If it's not that one, then it's another one which isn't too far away. A little bit further away, probably. There's Grease's base that he's been working on. Working on some type of castle area, man. Gives me some inspiration though, man. Gives me some ideas. Sorry if I copy your idea. That looks good, man. Looks good. Very flat area over here as well, man. Very flat. There's a lot of potential over here. Huge amounts. I think that's where the ender portal is, actually. The ender portal might be down that one, I'm not sure. But there's another ender portal way that we can go to over the desert, which is just in that direction, where there's another ender fortress. But you see all these trees and stuff, all these trees are eventually going to have to come down. It's crazy, man. You know, I'm very humble with things that I do. Like, I am a very humble person. I never feel as if I'm good at anything. I always feel like it's a bit crap. But when I look at this building and this area, it does, man. It looks good. It does. I've done my best with this. Done my absolute best. If I can ever make something better than this building, then I don't know what to say. I haven't finished it yet. The top part needs doing. I've got to work on this part. It looks horrible and plain at the moment, but this is the best part of it. This is where it looks kind of almost getting to the point of not being complete, but the base part of it is I've got to do the next section now, which is going to be a completely different style of build. Not sure how that's going to go though. So I've got to finish these parts off down here because I was a bit, getting a bit, I wasn't too happy with these parts, I noticed. And I think I know what I think. No. I skimmed straight past that. Yeah, I'm trying to line everything up perfectly, man. But that's it, man. For so far, I've been working on this area, trying to get this part done as much as possible, and that's literally it. I do lights in the ceiling though when I can. It's like a. You can see the shape it's taken. Definitely looks a bit more developed than it was the last a few weeks ago. But yeah, I have to go for a break, man. It won't be that long. Hopefully, I'm just gonna make my daughter a cup of tea. Should see the gobstoppers. I got these gobstoppers, man. I might bring one upstairs and show it you on camera. Innit? I got like 2 of them. I bought them for my daughter, ready to shut her up. But I swear, bro, they're like they're like you've got the whole world in your hand, the whole wide world in his hand. Trust me, it's massive, bro. It's like you've got a pair of double D's in there, like do. But yeah, I won't be that long. Just stand up here or something. From that side, it does look pretty as hell, man. How far away is the end? Oh yeah, man. Alright, I'll back in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. Sweet. You had the fun. I'm back. What to do, man? Working on these parts, that's what to do. I need chiseled stone. Be good if you could just stand next to it and do it. Yo, what's up, QA? How you doing, bro? How you been, man? I saw your comment a minute ago. I wasn't too sure what you meant, but then I remember it was the writing that was on screen, the text in it. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. How's your day been? Are you still there? That was annoying. That was even. Oh my god. not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Bring this too far front. He'll be blocking the window. I can't have that. Right, that'll do. I'm gonna go and get a bunch of beds, I think. Well, actually, my inventory is a bit full at the moment. I'll just sleep there for now. But I am gonna put some more beds in this building. Yo, what's up, Pookie? Welcome back to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? I need some more cobble. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was AFK. It's can be a bit difficult when my daughter's awake and stuff, and having to just go and see to her, because yeah, she's pretty demanding. And plus, I'd like to know that I'm always trying my best. Otherwise, I just feel a bit guilty sometimes when I sit here and play games all the time, and I'd like to give her some like time. But yeah, man, it's been a productive day. I've got quite a bit done on this build today, I'd say. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. Definitely family first, always. But with this building now, we're coming to the point where it's going to be completely different up here. I mean, look at it, man. It's taking shape now. Just working on this part. It's gotta, it's gotta do some stuff here, some funky stuff. Not even sure what it's gonna do. Still living in the side of a hill. Now, to be honest, man, them hill bases can be quite fun. I ain't gonna lie. I used to live in the side of hills and stuff when I was new to the game. It was just easier. I'm not sure how this part here is gonna go. I've just got to fit it in really at the moment, but I've got to go with the flow of what I'm doing here. Yeah, this roof's gonna change though now. This is where the building's gonna take a different shape, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do up here, to be fair. We'll have to see. It's gonna be interesting though. Yeah, how long? How long is it taking you to do all that? That's sweet as. Having a trading hall and an iron farm is one of the best. Probably one of the best first things to have in the world, man. I just hope what I'm doing here isn't bad. Yeah, yeah, not too bad. I don't know why I always take on the huge jobs. I really don't. I'm not sure why. I always go for it. Probably because with how long I stream, usually I'd be done. Like with small things pretty quick. Man. I don't know. Actually, I might get pickled still. Yeah, it's time to go and get some stairs by the looks of it. Baby sleep. So many mobs. I might have to do some trimming on parts of this build, to be honest, but it's all good. It'll still work. Ten by 10 height. What are you going to use the rooms for? I mean, I still don't know what I'm going to be using these rooms for. I was going to build a staircase here, but I aborted the mission. For now. Just aborted. Sleep, did I? It's a nice base to fly around, you know what I mean? It's quite enjoyable. It's not like a horrible traverse. Loads of doors and ways in. I probably will change some of this eventually one day, but for now I'm just trying to get a rough idea of what the actual build's going to be like. I can always change certain blocks. To match the pattern or something that's down below. Yeah, sounds like something that I would do, to be honest. I've always wanted to do a chunk base. Not just one chunk, I've always wanted to do it. I've never done it before. Sounds efficient. Whoa. So yeah, this I've got to be very, very careful with what I'm doing here now, because this is a big thing, and if I mess up, there's supercharged creeper soon. Mess up here, I'm going to be redoing a lot of stuff, so I've got to really make sure I know what I'm doing with this next part. Don't want to be pickled or anything. I do like the way I've got that little strip there, it is nice. But yeah, what I've noticed with this, tell you what I've noticed with it. I've not done the next floor. You know how I do another floor here, so it's always 3x3. I've not done it on this one. But it'd be hard to do it, man, because if I do it, it's gonna be tight. But then again, I can reshape. I've got a load of materials on me that I just don't need at the minute. It's annoying me. Alright, hang on. Yeah, it's just efficient and simple again. I'm not really the person you'd be seeing building all these crazy builds. Neither am I, bro. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm possessed. Don't know how I've managed this one. I think I'm just trying to do something good because I don't know, man. I know my daughter looks at my build and she really like, I don't know. She looks at it a lot and she's like, she expects me to be really good at the game because, you know, I'm a dad and that. But I don't know. I try hard, man. I try hard to show her what. I'm trying to show her what to do on a survival world. How to make it look. You know what I mean? This is the idea, basically. I'm trying to say to her, like, this is what you do. That's what you try to do anyway. It looks alright, man. It will look good once it's finished. Be a big skyscraper once it's finished, though. You want me to tell you what I'd like to do? I'd like to do this building. I'd like to do a very similar type of building, which would be so hard to do. To re-imitate all of that. Wouldn't be impossible. But see, from about this pillar here. This pillar. I'd like to cut the corner off the building. See this sharp pointy edge, like from that pillar to the pillar over there. And just, like, so it's not blocky, you know what I mean? And it's just gives it a bit more
roundness to it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll put torches on this. Feel this part, I'm done with this part. I can take the scaffolding down, can't I? Yeah. Don't need this one here anymore. This one's on point. Didn't do that free floor though on the one up the top, so that's gonna be a bit annoying to change around, try and work. It might be better for it, I don't know. Might be why I was having a hard time with it, because something was off. All this is done now, I don't need anything up here now. Let's break all this. Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. All systems are go to get rid of that. Feels nice taking down the scaffolding. Makes the building look 10 times better because it looks horrible when you've got all this stuff here. Oh, I see what I was doing here. I don't know what's on my leg there, but I swear something's really trying to bite me there. Ouch. Trust me to not have enough blocks, man. I'm there taking down the scaffolding and it's my problem. Screenshot. Yes, boys. Welcome to the stream. How lucky is the fact that I've actually got some cobblestone on me to do that. That is so lucky. But you know what the problem is? Still slightly not right, it seems. Oh, I think I see why. It's because this one comes out one more, doesn't it? Does it? No, that one's meant to be different. Bone farms. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not really messed about too much with bone farms. I usually get quite a lot of bones from wither skeleton farms. You get loads of bones from there. Oh, I get it. No, I don't. Yeah, I get it, I get it. See how the lanterns are still in line? That means it is right. It's just because it's a bit of a different build. On each floor is very subtly different. That's better. I think down there is just a bit annoying if you ask me, having that one block there. I don't know about that. Don't know what to do about that one. I'm not too fussed by it though, for now. I can see why the scaffolding was left here though because of that. Tropical fish farm. That ain't a bad idea actually. I didn't think of that. Bones. Yeah, you do get a lot of bones from fish. Never thought about fish for bones like that, to be fair. Oh yeah, I was trying to build, see I built some tunnels through here, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, but it looks alright, doesn't it? Does the job. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some of this material here for now. Don't know where I've put that one there. That needs to come home. See, this next part I'm really like looking into at the minute. Even though I've done this part, I still need to do these sides. I'm still curious of what I'm gonna do here because if I don't get this part looking good with that new part that I've got over here on the sides here, if I don't get all this looking good, then I might have to change some of these parts. So rather than continue, I get these, but I need to get this done. Work all this crap out. Because at the moment it's a mess and I need to put another floor in. Painful, mate, that's what it is. The only reason farms actually works because a weird mechanic with the game basically is spawning area of one block. Yeah, that's mad. That is. I'll have to have a look at that farm. Sounds interesting. Sounds fairly simple as well, to be honest. That's the craziest thing about Minecraft. Some of the things are just so simple as you would never think it though. That's the thing. You would just never think it.
Yeah, man. I'll check it out. I will definitely check it out. Hmm. I'm not sure what I'd use the bones for. Just bone meal. To be fair, it's just nice to have all the farms just lined up. It is. That's a shame. I only needed that one. No, two. Ah. Right, let's continue with this. See if we can shape this to work. To be honest, that's not gonna work. I need to put bricks there, but I've got no bricks because I've been using them all the scaffolding. God, do we even need this here anymore? No, I don't think I do. Let's get rid of this. No, I don't. I still don't need it. Even though, you know what? I do need to place these down here though. So let's continue with this while I've got the parts. And I need them. Luckily, I've got them. I hope it looks okay. Yeah, that is quite a lot of people, man. There's 7 people. Oh, damn. Being spoiled. Damn. Like, working out this, I'm hopefully gonna commit to it. Looking at this part here. I haven't been happy with this part, really, to be honest. Something off about it, I don't know. I mean, if it makes it better, I could push it back one and see if it makes it look any better. It's the only way you work it out, though, man. You just gotta try. You just gotta try and see if it does work. Why not? But if it does, then I'm happy I tried. Should work. Well, I don't know. Actually, one more would be even better if I could. But then I am really taking a lot of that ceiling away there to stop myself from putting my lights in. Still put the light in though, so that's not bad. Just trying, so it might not work, but it don't matter if it don't. Oh man, that's happening too many times. Don't ask. I don't know. You know, it ain't bad at that point, man. But I feel like bringing it back one is important for some reason. I don't know why it's telling me to bring it back one, but let's see what it looks like one more time. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Trying to work some little design out, but I'm really struggling, man. It's really tight round here. I've got limited space because of stuff that I've done. For some reason, I don't know why. It's calling me. It's calling bring it out one more. Like, like it needs it, and like it yearns to be coming out one more block. But look at that up there. I like that, man. Glad you're alright, bro. I'm not too bad, man. I'm just been working on this, man. I need some more fireworks. Just been trying to get more of this area kind of more established, but I'm having one of these brain farts now. I've kind of like trying to work on this corner here specifically. As you can see how I've done all the levels. Each one's slightly a bit different. But for that top level, that top one's had to be a lot different. The wind has kicked out hard to the left there. Just this part, man, I've been working on. I could do with breaking this now. I don't need to put any of this down here now, do I? No, this is done. Well, that part's not done. I need stairs. I forgot them. Yeah, I do. Yeah, true. I'll eat, man. Cool. I always work it out when I can't sprint anymore. I'm like, oh damn, I'm hungry. Hopefully this works. I'll be honest, it's getting harder to keep the building from going off in places at this point. It really is a stress. Difficult. It's like certain things aren't lining up as perfect as I'd like them to, but it doesn't matter, man. Like, so this floor. What's this floor? Not right. Ah, it's because I've got that made a mistake there like that.